Hello. How's it going, guys?
We're out of funding.
The runners have brought back some interesting things. Back to work.
Excuse me? Maybe no disenchant for now, because I don't really have the gold for it, I wanna say. Seems I ran out of gold, so... top of it all, I'm kinda lazy setting up the disenchant at the moment. Hey, puzzle box. Very nice. You're looking at a puzzle box and a shaper base ring at the same screen. Apparently it's not that worthy, so it's whatever. This thing is a bad roll. Not sure why it's even showing it. My filter, that is. There are a couple of really useless items that are being shown. Not too bad. Everything is T1 on this. Right, we can check that out. I'm not sure about that one. Cooked your filter. How's it going, Cryptide? Good to see you, man. Ice Crash. What you been up to? How's life?
Onward and
Probably not. No divines today. Got a silver oil though, which is about like 30 kills. Not too bad. Eating food, watching a real gamer play a game. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Mostly busy with kiddo. And a little bit of work. And some streaming here and there. Same. Some World of Warcraft as usual as well. In Mob Classic at the moment. Still playing with Debo and the boys.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danny.
Let's see. That is the summary of what's up with me nowadays. Did you check out the Fellowship? I watched some streams for it, but I didn't personally check it out. Like, I didn't play it myself. I checked it out in beta, to be fair. But I only played it for like 10 minutes. That was about it. I think, like, for a Mythic Plus enjoyer, it's probably pretty good game. If I have to guess. To be fair, like, I would have probably played it if I had, like, some friends to play it with. And nowadays, everybody is playing something else. Much easier for me to just play PoE. I'll probably play PoE 2 again when the patch hits in, I think it's going to be, like, mid-December or something. I'm not really sure when exactly it's going to be. Should probably get more news about it very soon. Apparently, it's going to have, like, Druid and stuff. Hella good, not gonna lie. Wouldn't even say you have to be like a Mythic Plus enjoyer. If you like the combat and shit, you will probably enjoy it. Yeah, even with randoms though. Probably not with randoms though. I don't know. I don't really have much information about the game that like I can tell you if I would enjoy it or not. I don't know if it's like a competitive or it's like just like ranking based, or it's just like extremely casual, you know. Yeah, no clue.
You've had a sale, Exile.
The flask has sold. That once was just gonna reduce the prices of everything, guys, as they're not selling. Alright. It depends on your personality. It can be dogshit with randoms, but I did get to. Like the last year solo duo queue. Got a little group of friends playing. I didn't really mind solo duo, but it's more fun the more you pre-made. Yeah. And the game has like infinite scaling, or? Is that the case? Let's sell that. Let's sell this. There was also like one more thing that I looted that I want to sell. Oh, the audience is probably right. I think those can be sold in the exchange as well. Let's see. 185. Let's do 186 here for the Valdo puzzle box. 34. And this is 37, it seems. Okay. Yeah, you have like 4 tiers that you queue through that has like 7 levels, where the 7th is a capstone dungeon that allows you to queue into the next. So it's not infinite then. Then after those 4, you reach Eternal, which is just scaling as far as you can. It is infinite, alright. Okay. And where did you manage to go to? Like personally? Where are you at? And or like I should ask also, what is impressive to be at? Also, where do you start? I guess you start from like the bottom, maybe? Guys, I'm playing some... At the moment, like, I'm playing some new tree that I basically changed yesterday. We're playing Ritual and Delirium at the moment. I don't know which one to open. Probably Ritual. Yeah, probably Ritual, I would say. Okay. The problem about this is that it doesn't give me much experience, and it doesn't give me much gold. No gem XP either. But it's a different thing to do for now, and at the same time it might be crazy rewarding if I can end up like finding my synthesis ring. We'll see. Eternal plus 30, but we haven't really pushed more than 3-4 evenings. Real life got in the way. Plus 50 is the highest. Give or take 50s. Alright. What about the gear? The gear infinitely scales also, or like maybe starting from Eternal 1 you already have like the entire drop table available to you. Didn't I, like, hello?
Exile.
Alright. Yeah, select double chaos. Oh, we have temple. I cannot do it. Not until I spend my blood. I have full blood at the moment. No, that I was just trying to pick up the chaos, man. You can get everything in the Eternal, and they upgrade it to 330. Then they have the sockets, which can also be empowered sockets. So it's a bit of a grind, but not too bad. They're looking to like change it though. Is there like seasons and stuff in that game? Like how are they gonna make it so that like you wanna come back to the game and stuff like that, you know? If there are seasons, that sounds very interesting in my opinion.
I need more mana.
Supposed to be seasonal. Duplicated unique items or gem cutters. Let's do unique items. You never know. We have a lot of quantity. Maybe something good will drop. Ah, nameless. Very nice. So. Think I have failed. Learcast? Maybe. I could use all of them.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I managed to interfere right at the very end. That's so good. So I didn't get to 8. But that was not easy. Hey Daffy, Fellowship is amazing. Good to hear, mates. Yeah, Cryptite is talking about Fellowship as well. I have very limited amounts of info about it. Adding new heroes, rotating dungeon affixes, changing talents, legendaries and stuff in the seasons as well, and only cosmetics are kept through. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was more like wanting something like PoE as well in that case when it comes to like seasons, leagues, etc. So that like you have a little bit of like a new thing added on top of everything you have, and then obviously like you have reset the entire thing. And then like this new economy and stuff. Speaking of which, like, is there any trading in the game? Like, do you find anything other than like the upgrades on yourself? Like crafting, materials, yep, whatnots, yeah. I don't know. No trade, but it is not needed either. Alright. Because I'll do the fortress, but I think I'll do it last. And like, it felt like nothing dropped from the Delirium this run, by the way. I've looted literally nothing there. A 24 Simulacrum. This was kind of a bad run so far. +1 all attributes on that ring. Beautiful. Imperfect slashing. Hubris with life. Apparently nuts. Extra. That's not happening either. Fair enough. Maybe see if Debo would be interested in playing it too. Cryptide. Basically Mythic Plus from WoW with all the bullshit removed. No trade, but it's not needed as of now. Don't know if you're talking to him at all, but yeah. Fire damage. What is this? Okay, I think we're out of here. Let's spend my blood. And then do that Fortress actually. Fortress 1.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How many did I buy? 4 of them.
I'll put the I should raise my feet.
Oh! Didn't know it was
We'll make it
that valuable. It's crazy. Let's make somebody happy here with 2 chaoses. Cheapest in the markets, man. Okay, what am I doing with my blood though?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts.
Level of all cold. Talborn. Alright, we have pretty useless items here all around. Can teach you hold, guys. Was about to say. Think you would like Helena? What is Helena? It's one of the characters in it, or?
Drive them back.
Even I am getting old. You're supposed to be immune to it, or like what's going on? That's how it works, unfortunately, man.
Beware of the enemy.
I don't know what to do. Let's do like one of this.
Is pleased.
I think I'm gonna fish a few of these. Let's see. Projectile damage. The only thing that I'm reading, pretty much, is like the implicits. I want skill effectuation, which I have never seen before. They're all like few divines. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty rare drop.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Global critical strike chance. Spell skills increase the re-off effects with Innovating Grasp. That's an interesting one too. I don't think I've seen that. Increased duration of ailments.
Beware of the
Okay,
enemy.
so lastly, let's do some of
The
these
Genesis
graphs,
tree accepts your offering.
I guess. No movement speed on you. But perhaps you could craft that. Was movement speed prefix? I think it might be, right? Yeah, you could. This might be valuable, guys, with the special movement speed craft, you know? That's nice too.
She is pleased.
Spectral shield throw. Wish me luck here. It did not. Okay, we're out of blood apparently.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Yeah, it's a tank character as a mix between Holy Paladin and a Prot Paladin. But it was like 16 or something when I started playing with you. And you were like 20 something, I don't know. Possibly, yeah. I don't really know. I'm 85 born, so you could tell me. Prot Paladin and Prot Warrior is what I meant. 25? Yeah. Movement speed and chance for onslaught. Like, I'm gonna try this, I think, guys. Something like this, would it sell? It kind of slapped like the wrong one, though. Let's see. 4 divines, it says. It's honestly a very decent item. I'm gonna exalt this as well, by the way. Aw. What is that T5 evasion rating? That's so sad. What the fuck? Chance to gain onslaughts. 20% to 12%. 19 to 11. 19. Alright, that 19. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now. No, it's gonna be 8 divines, and I will put it for 7, I think. See if it's gonna sell.
I think I could sell that.
Journey well.
Let's do that fortress. Guys, are you like exploring the fortress fully and opening all the chests and stuff, or are you just like rushing the Aelith encounter? You do all the chests. I'm also suspecting the enemies that you kill. They don't have loot here, but like the loot that drops after you're finalizing, you know, or finished with the fortress run. It's probably scaling with like how many monsters you ended up killing inside. Not the blood counts. I want to say like the blood count is probably just given to you because like you know, successfully finished the fortress, but
I need more mana.
it wasn't too bad to be fair.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
My next upgrade is absolutely insane, guys. It is the Necromancer Ascendancy, right? Thanks to the double jewel. So it is going to be giving me +1 power charge. It's going to give me more damage per power charge, and it's going to give me more area of effects per power charge as well. It's going to make the character a little bit more fun to play, to be fair. But it's pretty far away. I have about like maybe 15 divines or something at the moment, and that's a stretch. Like that's after selling the stuff that I have in my stash, like converting. And I think the price of the jewels in total was, last time I checked, which was like a couple of days ago, and it can only get higher in my opinion. It's probably going to be like 170 divines or something in total, so I'm nowhere close to it yet. There are 2 very big items. Actually, there are 3 very big items that I want to get for my character. One of them is like a... well, 3 of them are jewels, I should say, I guess. And one of them is a ring. Every single one of them is like crazy expensive. After you fix your gloves in proper helm with like 30% more elemental damage. Is it more? My helm, the helm that I'm using, is already like 65 divines. Something like what you're saying is... it's probably out of this world. I'm not sure if I can roll that. Yeah, that's probably just crazy. That must be like a perfect roll in that case. So instead of like the fire resistance that I have, you basically roll the elemental damage on it, right? How much is something like that, Duffy? Do you know? It took me about, I think, 25,000 life force to craft the one that I'm using at the moment, which is, in my opinion, not too bad, honestly. For how much it is worth. Like, 25,000 is nothing. Life force, that is.
I need more mana.
Just loot a couple of mirrors. That's exactly what I need to do. Then we're pretty much set. So this ended up giving me 9,000 blood right there.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Oh, that's a good one. Nice.
And not before.
So I might get 8 on this one. I think it kind of depends on the breach anyways, like getting 8 or not. You get this one, you push yourself to 7, and then you immediately rush the boss, basically. Because the boss is automatic +1, basically. I'm not gonna get 9, am I? Like, no way. It's too far away. I'll come back for him. Kinda scared of, like, losing the delirium. Why isn't he dying? Start crafting it with other essences for the 30 more elemental damage, so you get the level 20 hypothermia. Luck suffixes.
I need more mana.
Reforged crits. Pray for 3% and unlock the suffixes Exalt Slam till 20 conk. Do you have a video for me that would actually, like, kind of teach me this? This is going to be pretty expensive craft, of course, but that's... Eldritch Chaos Orbs, nice. You need 3 of these cards. Very nice. It would be nice to, like, learn this from a video. I paid about 90 divine for mine. I mean, that's cheaper than the jewel that I'm gonna get, so... Like, I think that's certainly worth it. 30% elemental damage sounds pretty insane to me, so... Sold it for 250 then. Did you stop playing the character or what? This is one of the more fun characters that I have ever played in this game. It is... it's a huge ramp up. It does require some currency. Which is not something that I can pull off like at the start of a league. That's not happening. Yeah, I hit 100 and sold all my gear. Alright. Yeah, hitting 100 is like no problem at all if you run the Harbinger with Beyond. Just pack size. Like, that's like 1 day of work for me, honestly. That's no problem. At this moment, we are not going to be playing for experience anymore. Don't focus on experience. Right now, I won't either. I will basically just like fish for some Delirium and Ritual for some synthesis range. And in the meantime, I make some currency. I didn't really like play that league mechanic at all either, so like I think it's a decent approach. That's fine. Divine power!
Trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile.
If you get a plus PC ring, buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, so of course, but the thing is, like, it is not my priority to buy that ring at the moment, and that ring base is already like 120 divines or something. So, like, I'm like a week away from that ring. You know what I mean? If I buy it, so I might as well just play this content and have a little bit of a chance to find it, maybe. Maybe, yeah. In the meantime, I'll try to like see if the content is like rewarding. But so far, pretty good. Like, it's very slow, right? You might not like enjoy looking at a ritual screen at the end of like every map, because you're kind of rolling like 6 times or something, calculating, trying to like make the best out of your favor. So it's not for everybody, but like so far it's okay for me. It's alright. It's kinda chill. I tried Ritual with what was it, like Ritual with the beasts, right? Einar. Some of the beasts are incredibly deadly, and I didn't understand what the point of having resist chance to be coat. Like, what's the point of that? Like, the red beast keeps on resetting, right? And it gets stronger, I think, every time. It was getting more and more dangerous all the time, basically. It was really weird. And I did die a couple of times, so I was like, well, what am I even getting from this? Like, it's just taking forever. Stop doing the beast that way. So I put like Beyond instead. No, sorry, Delirium instead. Yeah. That's a pretty sad. This might be like my worst ritual so far. See if it's gonna turn. Playing Impending Doom right now. When I am level 100, I'll play Mambo or something. That looks so fun. I do boxes. You're doing boxes. Boxes are pretty fun to play, but I think that's a very high commitment, isn't it? I don't enjoy playing high commitment so much. I've tried it a couple of times. It's like More than a divine per map, I think, that you're spending, I think, to open. Easily. So what am I looking at the moment? Like, there is no goodies. 5 strength syntheses. Sure, we can get that, of course. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hits. 40 chaos. Couple of decent items here, guys. Dex Fracture. Lightning Dam. Not great. Alright, so... probably something like this, to be fair. This is only like 300, so I'm gonna like defer this as well. That's okay. That was a nice one, you see? Very good.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Didn't even know about this possibility, by the way. Like,
I'll let you know.
didn't I just apply this? How many of these do I have? Clearly more than one. I have about like 20 divines at the moment, give or take. Maybe a little bit more. With map plus rolling more like 2 divine. Yeah.
This is your eternity.
Val, Glassblower, or Map Boss 2 additional. I think you do this, honestly. These walls are incredibly triggering.
Oops, clumsy me.
Yeah, so I don't see myself getting to 8 here, for instance. I should probably just rush the boss after 6, most likely.
I need more mana.
That was insane. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Okay, I'm going for the boss. Run! Oh, the ritual is not at the boss. That's a good delirium right there. Big boy loots incoming. Not so big boy. It's getting very cold in my room. Today when I woke up, it was -5 outside. There was no snow, but everything was frozen, obviously. I was like, is that snow? And my wife is like, nope. And it's just frozen everywhere. What am I supposed to kill? Okay. What? Oh. Not in Turkey, unlucky. Unfortunately. I'm talking to my like aunts and stuff. And she unironically sent me a video of people swimming 2 days ago.
We can win this. Keep them back. Victory!
The crazy friend always exists, man.
I need more mana.
It's just common, you know. Common dominator. Denominator even. Global crit multi fracture. Not great. -10 and she goes for a swim. Yeah. I think I would just die. Like, I'm like, yeah, okay, this was it. Good to know you guys. What am I looking at? Warlord. Flask effect implicit. I am not getting something good, am I? These are not great. Imperfect. Pain artist. Let's reroll one more time, please. I am not satisfied. There's nothing in here. Like, I don't know what else to do.
You've had a sale, Exile. I think I could sell that.
How much is something like that, by the way? Like this thing. Ritual Vessel. Stores the monster slain for the first future usage. Yo. Oh my god.
Well, make it happen.
I gotta think twice about getting ritual splinters, I think, guys. It's pretty useless.
You cannot stop death.
Oh, this is the one that you need to channel, right? Save that to the end, probably, right? Scarab supplication. Map boss. Quantity. Let's do quantity
I need more mana.
and scarabs. Unstable for the... But he's probably just gonna donor wall me. Yeah, that's what he does lately on Discord especially. Don't know why. It's like too busy or something, I'm not really sure. Then again, like, you don't really speak to him much, so... Might turn back to you. Never know. Please don't close my delirium here, please. Like, I already saw the counter there. That's 6 at the moment. Am I getting 7 is the question, right? Basic currency, 20 chance to duplicate. No, please. Please, no! No. I hate delirium. God damn it. I played this bad, I guess. I don't know. Additional chaos orb, sure. That's a pretty questionable click, by the way. This map might not be doable anymore, just so you know. At least for the ritual. I think I need to be hitting something to be able to stay alive at the moment. Or maybe I just need to grab myself an amethyst flask for the rest of the run. Most probably. I'm gonna quickly do that, guys. That was a bad choice on my part. So where's my amethyst here? There. Okay. So we're not running fast anymore. Unfortunately. But can't do the run otherwise, so it's what it is. We have the currency ritual, by the way. Is this something good? Not sure what to expect from this. Let's see. I have too much degen at the moment.
When I'm ready and not before.
See if I can do this. 776. I am so dead here. Yeah, I can't even move. I don't know what held me down like that. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay. The fact that, like, I need to restart the BV after channeling that stone over there, right? That kind of, like, disrupts the momentum also for this character. This is just absolute insanity. What am I even looking at? Like, there's nothing on my screen and they just kill me instantly. Fire exposure. Evasive. Crits. Lightning storm and hasted. Ah, who knows, man. They just have, like, decent scaling, you know? Very decent scaling. Okay. Probably shouldn't be bothering, but... Tank kills orbs for 500. Let's do that. There any good cards in this game? $7K for some scours. That's outrageous. Okay. I think I try to save up my Val. Kill this boss without that. If I can. Easily. Now we go back up there and die to that guy again. I think that's the best idea.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This time it was playable. I don't know what's up. There's this like slowing aura here that I don't really know what's going on exactly. 700 Verisium, minus 20% experience. Fun times. It's not nice.
Farewell.
The blood-filled vessel. So this is like Troll Shaman. Is that a good thing? I think I can run this myself, by the way. Just not a bad thing. Oh, I need to roll some maps. I am not looking forward to doing this.
Stay vigilant. The job never ends. The job never ends. The job never ends. There's an
Godslayer.
The job never ends.
It's about the same price.
My eye on you. The job never ends.
Okay. Where are my dunes? Right there. Those are some nice runs, by the way. Like 3 to sell. How am I lagging in my own hideouts? Up and down and up and down. Look at this chart. Only one. Damn. No, rejects is too rare at the moment, I think. It's only giving me a few every round. Not even that. Nah. I know I was gonna like fail one time with this new key binding. This new call. That's right there. Oh, nice. I am running out of something. Alchemies. Nice. Beautiful. Let's sell these, by the way. I also need to buy, how much are these? I also need to buy some scarabs, 9 chaoses per? It's kind of cheap. Interesting. I'll try. Still 10, I think. Don't mind. So let's take these. Put these to the side. I think my map find isn't that great with this new Atlas passive tree either, to be fair. I had to put some gold into King's March. Gonna run out soon. I can't even like keep up with the gold costs, I think. With this Atlas passives. Like barely keeping up while playing. That's just very bad. Okay, I need some selectiveness, some paranoia, some abundance, some mania. Mania, I have them apparently. Selectiveness, I have too. Not many though. Let's buy some, I think. Alright, let's buy these 3. Like maybe 35 to 26. 170. Interesting. Okay. Let's try like this.
I'll put the word out.
You're getting about like 425. Let's try like this.
In order. I'll let you know.
Which one was this? Abundance. Oh, that's even more expensive. 640.
I'll put the word out.
I need like one more of the abundance, I think. At least. 520.
I should raise my fees.
This one didn't really go through properly. Don't know why. Not great. Okay. More ritual.
Still sane. Exile.
Failed with delirium one more time. It's a sad. No. Okay. Forgetting about the curses are reflected back at you. Modifier. Can't. Tanky he is without my curse. Oh, we have this guy as well. That's going to be insane. Of course we do. It's because of the blood vessel, right? So we're gonna get like a lot of points here, I think, from the ritual. Like only the first one, and I already have like 3,000 almost. It's pretty crazy. This guy again. Let's try. This time around it's only 500, but that was doable. I'd take it.
I need more mana.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, like more than 50 months is remaining somewhere. Interesting. Hey Impulsive, bonjour. How are you doing, buddy? Gonna open my heater. Getting extremely cold at the moment. Blanching. It's like 45 kills-ish. Not bad at all. think we reroll. Why is it only 4 rerolls, by the way? Seems like this is a little bit... Oh, brilliance. 7 Chaoses. Yeah, I don't know about this. Imperfect Judgmental Spirit. Chaos +1. Chilling with The Witcher 3. Second DLC. And sipping on some coffee. Sounds like a good day, mates. I'm gonna defer maybe both of them. I have no idea. Like, we have some points, so maybe I can like end up spending it on it. Oh, the Guardian Turtle. So many useless corpses. Second DLC is Hella Pug? Which one is that? Is it the Blood and Wine when you say second DLC? Blood and Wine, yeah? Only one reroll remaining there. Let's defer these again. That's kind of nice, I guess. More than 50 monsters. What are you on about? Let's see. I think it's one of those, like, influence. Exactly.
Sold something while you were gone.
Good weapon in the little puddle. Not sure what you're talking about. "40 chaoses. Has prefix open.
Hello. I
Oh.
should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
I love it.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
The amount of points that I managed to collect here is very underwhelming, guys. Don't know why.
I need more mana.
Might end up being a nice delirium here, we'll see.
When I'm ready and not before.
Thanks to the breach. Corrupted unique. Lesser Eldritch. Okay. Now I'm immune to Burning Ground, so it's a nice one, I would say. Quantity? Proud moment. Unfortunately, the ritual is not in it, but... How often am I supposed to get the blood-soaked vessel? .40 simulacrum splinters there.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Why are my points so low? Only 4k. Okay. In life burning me hit. Not great. Minions have a chance to taunt, but I think that's very low as well. Maximum amounts of sockets. Tabula is useless.
wouldn't you say, Exile?
There's one more. Wait. What the hell is this flip? That's crazy.
I should raise my fees.
Don't think that's going to be setting. Two more maps? Or maybe one more map. I think there's like a slight chance of double completion, right? For the invites. At least we'll get a thing that way.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Getting a lot of altars here.
Everything dies.
I have to find the boss after the 7. No, you might. Not yet. It's 40. Armor synthesis ring. It's trying, you see, it's trying. Something is wrong with this place. Where did that even drop from? I'm honestly not sure. Is there like a barrel or something on the floor? 8k is still pretty good though. 2120 Flame Wall. 23 chaoses. Pretty expensive for 23 chaoses, by the way. I'm not sure if this is worth doing or not. Well, I did it anyways, I guess. Minion movements. Where is my deferred item? It is not showing up. A chain hook is useless. 10 oils. Lost to Chaos Res. It's Crusader. Like 4C. Okay. Equipable delirium item at the end. For 800, sure. Six link body armor. Some black oils. This one is pretty decent too. We have accuracy and light radius. Strength on a bow. Pretty huge. These rolls are pretty decent too, but it's worth this item apparently. The polar amulets. I don't know why the base is being hidden here, because like this is a valuable item actually. It's interesting that the filter is not recognizing that. Shame. I might be able to buy it actually. 1.5 I can. Okay, let's buy that. Dude, fundamental. And we are done. 44 monsters. I guess like I left some sort of like an influence pack somewhere again. Yeah, alright, we're out of here. How much is this thing, for instance? 45. Dude, delve farming is legit. Are you seeing this? The chaotic, prime chaotic resonator is 45 chaoses. It's half a divine resonator almost. What the hell?
Hello.
-1 maximum endurance charges. Fragility. Absolutely beautiful.
Go with courage.
I think I can sell.
8% armor base. That's probably not happening. And a little bit more ritual action. Here we go. We are getting at least one thing from this, at least because of the invite, of course.
Comes from within.
Screaming invitation.
Fact, you are empty.
Can't stop me. Damn, this is a hard one to do. Let's gamble. Never mind, the chaos is there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Need to find the boss at 7. Seven is here. Oh, the boss has a ritual in it. It's a nice one. Is that double boss, by the way? It might be double boss. He needs to come inside. There it is. When it is double boss within the ritual, ritual actually summons double boss as well. I didn't know about this either. You still don't really get like crazy amounts of favor for it, but so I guess like we can kill that guy 8 times instead of 4. No, it should be a lot of favor actually. Rustic Sash. Avoid being ignited. Burmese Day saying, hey dude, new setup or at least cam location? Cam location and new cam. Only those two are new. This camera from the old location is not that great. Hey worm. What the hell? It's right next to the pump. Look at this.
It's branching, Exile.
And now it's branching the other way. Oh!
It's branching, Exile.
And now a third way.
Divine
I think I might fail this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's see. You're a Neo fan? Yeah, I am. It's an incredible game. I have a playthrough that I will complete pretty soon, actually. Might even jump into NG+. In Neo 2, that is. There's still a couple of months to Neo 3, so I've taken a break. Have you seen the previews of Neo 3? Yeah, it seems like it's a mix of like a couple of games. Like it is Neo 1, Neo 2, and then a little bit of like Wolong as well, it seems. That's what I heard. Which is a good thing, if they're only taking the things that are like, you know, praised for the most part. I wouldn't like them to make it open world. That's what I'm hoping for. Please no open world. $500. Last theory of Horde. This goes away. Why do they keep on showing this to me? 5C for the base. For 2.5k. No. Bribing. 3 chaoses. Yeah, sure. Elemental damage implicit. That's an interesting implicit, by the way, right there. Nobody's gonna bother with that belt apparently. 2 hundo. Another bribing. Didn't I buy one of these? This one is pricier though. Living lightning supports. Okay. $600 to defer those. Let's take this. This one is 20% lightning damage this time around. Probably not happening. 500. And goes. Another one. Kind of want that actually, not gonna lie. There's one more roll available here. Okay, global critical strike trends. Probably not, honestly. Isn't that like a... I don't think so. Isn't this like a diamond ring? Why is this even priced like this? I think it's terrible. Games like Neo aren't really for me, but I quite like how they keep innovating and trying new things. Yeah, it's one of those games that like you need to be patient and like just keep going at it, and like also like force yourself a little bit out of the habits of Dark Souls. You need to be like open to what the game is teaching you and what you need to use, and then like eventually it clicks in, and when it does, like it becomes very addicting to play. It's rewarding. It's really interesting. I don't know what to do here, guys. Maybe defer it all and then we're done. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Why do I feel like I haven't completed this place? Because there's a... Right, there's an Alith encounter.
Retreat, Highborn! I almost got it! Oh, Reckless!
You've had a sale, Exile.
Very nice. I think the screaming invitation needs to be sold from the markets here.
Really?
Chance to be avoid ignites.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Guess I'm gonna come back for this after the boss. We're not getting 8, right? There's no way. Maybe if I run the rituals, but I'm not sure if I have time for that. Equip graphs are almost full. Actually, it is probably full. It says almost, but...
When I'm ready and not before.
Lightning resistant. Only 6k this time around. Increased fire damage ring. You would go for like elemental damage instead. No point. Maximum chaos. This is not great, by the way. Like, gonna run out of favor here, I think. I'm not sure. 900, 3k, 2k. Let's do one more time, I guess. Mana regen. You see, like, if I want to refresh this, like, I cannot defer even anything at the moment. $50 dex on a strength neck. I think the wrong base here. Yeah. Fire damage with bow. Not happening. One last roll. Goodbye, that. Okay. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna do the blood, but afterwards I need to take a short break, guys. I wanna eat a little bit of something. Let's do...
Welcome back.
I have a couple of like currency ones here, which is nice. Oh well.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
These are some terrible items, by the way. Reduce mana, preservation. What is going on?
She is pleased.
Which is being converted. Attack speed on low life. I have,
The Genesis tree accepts your
yeah, maybe a click or two for this one, basically. Increased movement speed. 5%. Right. Short of AFK. See you soon. Hello. I made myself a soup and some bread. How's it going, guys? And we are lagging once again inside the hideouts.
Go with courage.
Rear damage. Soup is extremely hot at the moment, so might as well run one more before. A little bit of dunes action.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Yeah, I gotta like hold on a little bit before rushing into combats. Ritual doesn't really work, or Delirium doesn't really work at the start for some reason. It's like let it change or something.
I need more mana.
I'm not sure if it's gonna become 7, by the way. Like, it's already counting down. Might fail this.
When I'm
7, where's the boss? Right there. Okay. I've not traded my essences at all since the league start, by the way. I was just lazy about that one. I don't know. Maybe I unite them all to like the biggest version sometime. Don't know. Kinda wish we had a ritual on top of the boss like every run, pretty much.
This world is not yours. Keep them back.
Regenerate. It's probably not something that you're looking for. $4K is a little bit too much there. Base is shit here. There's a 20 war cry there. %4 maximum life. 20 councils apparently. Should probably take that. Sometimes items are 0 cost, by the way. It's kind of funny. That is beautiful. Double omen here, by the way. There's omen of return there as well. Temple chains. Blanching. It's maximum roll and it's like still 3 chaos. Not the greatest item, I guess. One more there. It is not proccing. 5 hundo. Let me see if this is eatable, guys.
I think I can sell that. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
It was a beautiful run, what the hell? Made so much currency out of that. I need to buy orders on divines, by the way. Oh, 150. Since when? We're messed up.
Well, make it happen.
We're messed up.
I need more mana.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
I like you better this way.
It's failing, isn't it?
Ready and not before.
That's so sad. 6 is what we get, guys, not 8. I need to recognize that, like, the exit is bottom left instead of bottom right. I think that's probably what would help me, but still. Maybe I have to put a few points into, like, slower fog, because I have no points there. I don't think permanent fog is, like, the right play here. Like, I'm almost there with 80 voids, so permanent fog is not gonna fix anything. It's just gonna take away currency from me. But slower fog would actually help me quite a bit, I think.
We can win this. For Breaklast.
2k only? When you hear these laughters, this is very good news, because I think we're gonna end up, like, finding the invitation all the time now. Like, we might get out with, like, 7 invitations here if I'm lucky. 5 if, like, unlucky, I would say. Right?
I need more mana.
Your chaos hurts at the moment. They're actually capable of dropping divination scarabs at the moment. Like, I think there's one that is pretty expensive. Oh, I got a vessel from that. Not bad. Right, so there it is. In audience, back to back. We're gonna have a bunch of these, of course. And most of the stuff I'm gonna show. Just that I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points to, like, defer all of them. We'll check. 2.6k. Like, we're gonna need to say bye-bye to some of these things, I think. And another one. There's a spider. Imperfect spider. Matriarch. 3,000 for 2 clicks. 2k for 1 last click. And boom. What happened? I must have messed something up there. Okay. I think I managed to defer like 6 of them, which is not too bad. I think 7 is like the highest that I've seen. It's like 240 chaoses or something. basic game. Blooming. Oh, it's too hot.
You are the only one who matters.
I need more mana.
Alright, I should not be greedy here. We gotta go for the boss. How is he immune? Look at him. Is this a bug? Hello? Oh, this got... You got to be kidding me. What's going on? It bugged out? What if I TP out? I'm not sure what's going on there. This has never happened to me. Alright. Seems like that fixed it. Very nice, and that gives me 8, so we're golden.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We're running this one with a blood vessel. It's not really correct one in my opinion. Yeah, Shaper necklace is pretty decent, but like, how am I going to afford re-rolling this page? Like, this is unreal. I guess like we're maybe not re-rolling at all. Maybe I just like defer everything and we don't re-roll at all this time. Okay, I'll re-roll one time since we have 2k. Energy shield recharge rate. It tried again, but not quite. That thing is pretty cheap, I think. Let me see. 600. How come deferring it is like so cheap? Can't defer these two. Too expensive.
Hello.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
This might be a very good one, guys.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
I think I'm just gonna go for the boss. It's not like I can go to 9. I don't want to lose 8s. Never seen 9 before, so. But if it is possible, like this is one of the maps that you could actually do 9, I think. Honestly. Just not gonna risk it even. Do you plan on doing build guides Grim Dawn again when the new content drops officially? Maybe, I'm not really sure. There's one thing is that like I'm not so experienced about Grim Dawn at all lately. And with the new patches. And I am somebody that doesn't necessarily enjoy doing like half-baked stuff so much, so like I need to know what I'm talking about. If I end up playing the game for quite a while, yeah, why not? We'll see. I'll definitely check out the DLC. And there'll be a lot of new things to me, so. So it's gonna come down to like how much it's gonna keep me busy. If it, you know, ends up being $1,000 or two, then I'll certainly make some YouTube content for it as well. But I'll play the DLC for sure. Oh, that guy is big. Couldn't move though. Okay. Not like so much quantity increase at the moment. What I want to do is like I want to play with my Harbinger setup. But I want to somehow include the altars and I want to include the shapings. Like that's extra 25 points or something. I don't know how to pull that off. I get what you're saying. I can appreciate that. Let's see as well here.
Oh, go on.
No other portals at the moment.
It's branching, Exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's like lightning here.
I need more mana.
It's branching, Exile. Divine power.
I think my character would be pretty good against Blight as well. I am lagging big time at the moment. Snapping evasion rating.
I see you've snapped goodbye.
Why aren't you in your ritual? Come back to your ritual. Come here. He's refusing to enter the ritual. I wonder if it matters, by the way. It's like it clearly spawned in it, so... Ouch. Please, just come here, man. Unbelievable. He moved away! Brother is just holding his ground. I can push him towards... I'm just gonna kill him outside, that's what it is. It's fine. Whatever. Every time I look away from PoE, it escapes everything I'm familiar with. So I'm clueless about like build you're using. It's not too much trouble. Can you run it down for me? Are you familiar with Blade Vortex? The ability that I'm running? We're basically running Blade Vortex plus Val Blade Vortex. And I use the Val version when stuff are like tankier. Otherwise, we have a lot of explosions basically. I have like Herald explosions. I have the chest piece exploding as well. 35% chance of the time anything dying is exploding for like 1/10 of their health. So all explosions causing more explosions basically, and chaining and killing everything kind of a thing. And we scale quite a bit of crit and crit damage while doing this. We are also fully cold, but there's quite a bit of fire damage as well because of like Herald of Fire. I think that's the simplified version, I want to say. Yeah, that guy being outside has cost me quite a bit, guys. Like, look at this. I cannot reroll because I will regret it, I think, if I do. So I think I'm just gonna grab a few things here and call it. Probably. Yeah, it's for the best. So that was a bad run. I thought it was going to be good. It turned out to be pretty bad, in fact. Boom. If you're not eating bread with your soup, right?
Alive, Exile.
What are you doing? Honestly. It's just awkward. I played, this is not the first character that I made. I played Righteous Fire before this.
Ooh, new chat news.
Yeah, new character. It's been a couple of days. Yoda, how are you doing? And thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support. It's not 35 months, it's 35 consecutive probably, and it is 86 in total. Yoda, much love to you, brother. It's basically an updated version of an old build concept, and I hadn't played Blade Vortex. Every time I leave Path of Exile and come back, I feel overwhelmed and exploring all of the new options. If you have been like away for a few seasons, can be daunting. It's completely understandable. For sure. I think it's a blessing and a curse that like Path of Exile has, basically. The blessing is, you know, it gives so much replayability every other league, or every league even. The curse is exactly, if you're looking for something simple, you know, it can be certainly like a uphill battle to like get back into the game. If not with a certain thing, with another one. But most of the time there's insane like content creators that like, you know, get you up to speed quite easily. Guys, I couldn't get to the boss in time. Unfortunately, we don't have an 8 here, we have a 7. I think I slacked. Pretty bad loot. How's your character going, by the way, Yoda? How are you doing? Just chilling? Are you still playing the league? Like, I made some good currency with my Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire is like an easier character to get into. And it has good defenses. It's just not as much DPS as this guy, that's all. Especially in single targets, I should say. But this guy is a lot squishier, especially like without currency. So like after making some currency, I wanted to jump into something new. And I found this from like Pure Ninja, where you can see the leading characters. But turns out it was extremely expensive of a character. Like, it's just ridiculous. Every item is like hundreds of divines. So I'm going at my own speed, and I'm very geared at this point, but I still need like so much more ridiculous amounts of currency. It's just insane. But at the same time, like, it's something that I appreciate because it's just keeping me playing. So, like, it's a reason, it's a motivation to keep on playing. Yeah. Most of the time, when I manage to, like, get to a Mage Blood in a league, I'm already burnt out. To be fair, I would have been okay with, like, uninstalling again after getting the Mage Blood. But when I swapped to this character and I was like, holy shit, the possibilities are endless. You know, just one thing led to another and I'm still farming. I don't know. But it's also an archetype that I really, really enjoy playing. Like, I like explosions, I especially like heralds. I like Blade Vortex. So I think that has a big reason as well. It's not really tiring my hand either. It's pretty easy to, like, play it. Not just as much at the moment, but I'll return, I see. Yoda, there was something that I wanted to ask you. You know, like, you played a lot of Slay the Spire, right? I think they are making some sort of, like, a new game. Are you aware of that? I don't know if it's out yet, or I don't know if it's, like, not even close to being out yet. I have no idea, but I think that studio is making a new game, I want to say. Coming soon. They're actually making Slay the Spire 2. Wow. It's hilarious how I don't know the name then. Thank you. March 2026. I'll certainly buy it. We'll chill on the stream playing that game 100%. The problem is I suck at it. So it's probably going to be pretty embarrassing to watch, but it's a fun game. Soul Eater for 5 minutes. 5 minutes Soul Eater, interesting. Lots and lots more to defer here. I'm trying to defer the more expensive ones rather, but yeah, let's go like this. Too many deferrals, no purchases. This list is going out of hand at the moment. Like, am I doing something wrong? I'm not really, like, getting good runs here. The last 2-3 runs are terrible. This soup was an extremely good idea. What you been playing, by the way, Infinite, nowadays?
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana.
Alright, so we are not getting 8. But we should get 7 here. So I'm gonna kill the boss. It's a bummer that, like, the boss is not inside the ritual. That's just a huge impact, basically. When it's not there, you're just losing a lot, in my opinion. Lots of old games, single player stuff, mostly Death Must Die Again, Deep Rock Galactic, The Bazaar. I need to buckle down and dive into PoE again, since I just got a new rig that can handle it. Congrats with your setup, by the way. It's always an awesome feeling. Have you checked out PoE 2 at all? I think there's going to be a new league coming up in PoE 2 soonish. Like in December, I want to say. Like early December, maybe? I'm not sure. Waiting on Grim Dawn's official release. Not having a computer that can handle the really aggressive PoE build is such a bummer. PoE 2 looks fun, but I am waiting for the official. Yeah, you're not the only one. I've, heard it quite a few times, this one. To be fair, like, I kind of respect it. Like, it's just hard for me to control myself. At least it was when it came out the first time. The last 2 leagues, I want to say, I didn't really play it so much either. I have like a level, 40, 50 character here and there.
When I'm ready and not before.
I don't want to cry, so I'm not pressing the button. um... Dissipate 25% slower. 10 additional seconds before dissipating. For 3 points, you can get that. I think I can... I want to say you can... Like, I can find maybe 1 point, but the rest would be coming from the explicit modifiers, which is kind of bad to take away from. But yeah, if I take the singular eternity, maybe I can consistently get 7, maybe. At least like it's not going to be running out, I think. Delirium in that map increased 50%. Yeah, like that's 3 more points. I mean, we could try. Let's just do it. Why can't I? Oh, it's connected there. Well, I can find 2 points then, not 3. That's annoying. Normally you never mind the scarab finding here. And then like you go explicitly, basically, right? Instead. Which is 4 points. We could try playing like that, actually. So we could try playing with... yeah, something like this kind of a setup. Alright, let's see if this is better. 10% chance to drop cluster jewels. Dude, cluster jewels are so valueless at the moment. At the high levels, at least, yeah. I think my filter is just almost hiding all of the clusters, I want to say. And Blight encounter in it. Here we go.
They will turn you into red milk.
I'm expecting this to be so much easier, by the way, now. Since I have those nodes, like maybe we can look around a little bit more.
When I'm ready and not before.
So without those nodes, this delirium would have been closed a long time ago.
I need more mana.
This is 8 currency, by the way. Just closing now. Maybe it stops the timer when you actually like interact with ritual. This is something that I didn't really realize so far. I need to test this out. What are we doing? Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, it does stop the timer. Great.
Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Is nothing slowing this pack down, or like what's going on there? I need to put some gold into King's March, I think. Probably running out of gold in there again. One thing about the ritual is that like I kind of want to turn back and like mess around with my Atlas passives on the Harbinger setup a bit and see if I can include like altars and the shapings, at least maybe like one wing. But the problem is like I have so many deferred things at the moment, right? In ritual. I just can't bail. Like look at the screen. Like, who's gonna buy all this, you know? There's a divine in there, by the way. Entire row of things and the divine now. Like, defer again, you know? Just defer everything. This is hilarious. Nah, into the rest of the cost. You guys ready to cry? Do I press it? I press it and we cry? I'm so scared I'm not pressing it. Because whatever it shows, it won't be mine, so... Alright, one more run. I don't know, maybe instead of like the selectiveness, for instance, right? Like selectiveness hasn't been great in the past 2-3 runs. Ever since like I found those invitations, what I needed was blood, I think, or favor, yeah. Like I am not able to reroll at the moment, right? So maybe perhaps like I run Nemesis instead. Until like my ritual is completely free, then we can do selectiveness again.
You will never get that which you seek.
It's nice. Why jewelers? Why jewelers? Good question, right? Think I needed like a color over there. I don't know. Not sure. Name is serious here as well. Not much though. Taproots. Yeah, I'll take this. Eight now. You see though, like I don't get the boss inside ritual, like almost ever. I don't know why. Spell sling 21. No quality on that.
I need more mana.
Only 4.6k. What's this thing that I flame wall? Like, to be fair, I think this should have been like left long time ago. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. 4,000. Do, do, do. Thinking of rolling one more time, but I am not sure. Let's check what this is. Those are some insane implicits, by the way. It's hilarious. It's kind of hard to... Oh, it's a corrupted item, though. Hmm. Of course it is. Like, what are those implicits, right? Do, 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 do. Hinder with the spells. Okay, so what are we deferring here? Something like this? $300? Okay. I mean, that wasn't that great either. There was something that I wanted to check actually. The greater eldritches is what I wanted to check. Let me see. So it's like you can give like 6 and you can buy 4 to 1. I see. Okay. It's about like wonder if something like this would go through eventually. I think I might sit on this a little bit.
Raise my fears.
Didn't we get a bunch of like grands there? Like grand... Yeah, grand eldritches, right? That was like the run. Is that something decent at least? It was already selected, wasn't it? You get about like 5.25 per, it seems. So it is pretty nice, certainly. I think I have about like 70 of them. So 5 of them would be like 350, 375 maybe? No. 365 perhaps? Okay, I'm actually gonna sit on 365 and see what happens. Some of them like went through already, apparently. It's interesting. Some grand eldritches too. Yeah, so if I empty my stash and turn them into divines, I think I could probably have about like 30 divines, but that's nowhere near what I want to purchase, of course. Not yet. I don't know.
Everyone you have slain had a life.
I need more mana.
Family. Yours will come one day.
Minus 100 chaos resistance on the player. I think I don't have the balls for that. Don't want to have pain and suffering here. Hey, Clicker. How you doing, buddy? Please don't close my delirium, please. That's good. Now you could. I don't mind. Long load times in PoE 1. Did you try changing your gateway? Because my load times are usually like directly connected to how laggy the game is for me. Or where I'm loading to. Like if it's just a public town, then yeah, it can be absolutely terrible too. But my hideout has been okay. For the most part. I want to hear this thing dinging one more time. Go pick it up. Yeah, load times were like absolutely terrible for me as well when I was leveling this character. It is really, really bad. It made me really appreciate not only like load times of PoE 2, but at the same time loading into your hideout when you reload. I think that's really cool. Hey Serge, it's the first time after new installation. For me, the game has been installed for some time now, so I don't know. But yeah, while mapping, like I don't mind the load times, it's all that fine. My issue is while I was leveling this character for sure. Couldn't wait to be done with the campaign because of it. Oh man, where is my favor? Like, we were playing with 10,000 favor, and right now it feels like it's bugged out or something. Every run is 4k favor. What am I watching? And I'm not getting a single boss inside a ritual. Not a single one. Like, who's gonna pay all this? Look at that. Man. Let's go put some gold into the King's March.
Have anything for us to
Brought back
disenchant?
some things.
Dude, I didn't even realize they died. When did this happen? Shit. Probably got a pop-up for it while I was like AFK or something. This is really annoying for me. Ay, ay, ay.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll give them the tour. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
I've 0 gold, I think, guys. It rolled exactly, or maybe it can actually like roll from the treasury as well. Perhaps. It can. That's okay.
I've got plenty
That's
more
okay.
eager to sign up.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Oh, it's not completed yet. Fair enough. Beautiful. I haven't been much in PoE this season, so I don't know how broken some of the builds are, but your clearly seems to be pretty smooth. How does this tank against some of the others? I am not so sure. The thing is, the game is not too difficult at the moment at the back end either. There has been some like late game nerfs, but you could also say that like the actual relevant content is like T17s or at least T16 and a halves. But there are some very annoying mods in there that is just annoying for literally every single build out there. So like there's degeneration zones, there's like orbs that are like draining you. There's just like weird stuff, like really, really weird stuff. Some boss mechanics like accompanying the rares. So I don't really play that game at all. So I just stay with the T16s. I even sell my T17 maps and 16.5s. Don't know what I think about this. The base is so bad, like that base. So I think this is not great, guys. A little bit spaced out here. But yeah, compared to other builds, I'm not really sure. I think it's probably pretty good, but we're not there either. I think the flavor of the month at the moment is like wonders, I want to say. Like attackers, basically. Wand attackers. Wonders. But I didn't really check out any content creators at all, so not sure how good they are. Did it just complete as us? Okay. There's nothing on the screen. Yuval, that's right. What's the point of this, by the way? 2120. Reduce amount of damage taken to trigger. 72. Why do you want a 21 on cast on damage taken? +1 all maximum resistances. Okay. That was a nice corrupt. I didn't pay attention to it. Is it good? What just happened? Wait. Why is this so expensive? It's not even like it's 12 even. I wonder what's the deal with this. Dude, mappers are so much better. This is why this league is getting like so much hate. Like, look at this. I've been playing the past like 4 hours or something today, right? I didn't get something like this from 4 hours of content. Like, you just grind gold for the mappers to make you rich. Chloe 84, 12 passive is the int accuracy stacker. I thought you always wanted the low end. Like 8, you know what I mean? It's pretty interesting to me. There's stuff to learn all the time in this game. Like, when I also with this, I would never, you know, understood that this was going to be valuable at all. It's impossible. Hey, by the way, Beaton. Passive though, don't you? There is another Valdo here. Pretty good. That's like 200 almost chaos as well, is it? Yeah. You only want 8 if you're going for the notables. For 12, you're stacking the small passives. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. With a 35% increased effects, attributes, etc. I see, mate. Makes sense. I don't really think so. Inspired learning. That's a few cases also. Okay.
What can I?
Bow to an minion stat, preferably stacking with 12 nodes. Stat stacking, preferably, I see. It's mostly stat stacking, is that it? Is there any way to get bigger chance to get the seer? Yes, it depends. Basically, it's depending on like how many monsters you're generating. Because I think it like replaces a monster spawn, I want to say. So you want to like play stuff that just generates shit ton of monsters, like Harbingers, the chests, the shrines, you know what I mean? And you want to be running maps fast, basically. So you don't want stuff like ritual, you know, like sitting and looking at like and planning some sort of like an interface. You don't want this. You want to keep on going and killing lots of monsters. It doesn't necessarily need to be rares or blues or, you know, regulars. Yeah. That is all I know. I had something in my mind. Okay, let's sell these things. Well, I'll put them on sale and then I continue. What is this? Forgot about this item. I don't know if the person that's like buying this is gonna... Yeah, probably not actually. Like, that's lackluster of an item, I think. So, this is something nice. 245. Think I am gonna undercut it actually, guys. This can be sold here, I believe. 190. I have not enough gold. That's unfortunate. What happened to it? We rerolled, didn't I? Very nice. $610, $619. We can do $618, I guess. They are with travel, right? Yeah, let's do $618.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Just give me a sec. If you want to buy, Divines at the moment is like 155. Yeah, there's a huge difference between this and that. Four divines. Did I really get something good? Why? That King's March was insane, you guys. I don't know why. Look at this.
I think I can sell
Here we go.
that. They will turn you into red milk.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think the Essence Scarab is fine. Oh, finally. Oh my god, this is good. Double boss, maybe? It would be insane if it's double boss. We can finally buy some stuff. I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't double boss. Still, it's okay. Do I need to kill all the monsters in every map? No. No, as far as I know, it is spawning as the monsters are entering your screen. Guys, this is an interesting question actually. Can like, we're talking about the Nameless Seer here. Do you need to kill monsters to spawn the Nameless Seer? I don't think so, right? Yes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll believe you guys, for sure. He was introduced, the wording was something like, once all monsters of X type is killed, the Nameless Seer spawns. Interesting. $52. I thought that was like a nice essence scarab, by the way. Yeah, I think it's all about the pack size. Like, the number of monsters is like all about how you spawn. Nameless Seer is what I also knew. And I can tell you that, like, I've seen him a lot on my other Atlas structure. Which is like Harbingers, Shrines, and beyond. There's just monsters everywhere. Like, it's non-stop spawning monsters. So, like, it's, I think, cycling through spawning, like, chance to spawn Nameless Seer as well while that's going on. Constantly. But I've also seen screenshots of, like, people showing Nameless Seer selling, like, you know, Mage Blood, Headhunter. Mine is usually selling leveling uniques that are less than a chaos. Pretty unfortunate on my end. How do we only have 5k tributes again? Fuck's sake. Ay, ay, ay. Carnal Boots. That's our Warlord. Maybe one more roll. It might be a mistake though. Okay. It was okay. It's nothing to buy, but... technically, I think we can go one more roll here. Yeah, this is okay. The last one was paid, by the way. I didn't realize. So this could have been really bad. Corruption. Bum, 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 bum.
The dog.
Hello. Go with courage.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And they're talking about the mechanic trigger and I'm being slow. The faster you map, so killing like all is usually counterproductive for your farming, but if you're clearing fast enough, you tend to do that anyways. Yeah, it's also dependent on the build, I think. Some builds obviously are a lot more single target than just like screen clear all the time. Like with a build like mine, I think you don't really mind killing everything for the most part. Back in the Necromancer, I've read that. Okay. What build are you guys playing at the moment, by the way? Or what builds did you play this league so far? Unique map and weapon. Alright. Let's quick gamble action. You guys like quick gambling? Quick gamblements. Hope my delirium doesn't close in the meantime. 2020, 2019. God damn it. Didn't I see another 19? So this goes away. This goes away. The others are like sort of useless, I think, also, unfortunately. 7 chaoses. All of them. Just gonna undercut, guys. I have 4 of them. Need to get rid of them. This was terrible, though. Could have been a divine or 2 there. I think if you hit that, it's 2 divines every time, so... I don't know if this is like the best thing to level up, by the way. I'm not really sure. I didn't recheck. But I found out like this is a good one. So... just doing that for the most part. The lag is unbearable at the moment. What is going on with this game? Okay.
Life is short, dear.
Does it matter that I'm running Defiled Cathedral and not showing up in map stash, but on Atlas it says it is tier 16? I got 2 Void Stones. But he's playing on Washington due to lags. I was doing that last league. This league has been more manageable. I'm staying in Europe for the most part. I don't understand your question, Clicker. Can you guys read Clicker's message as well and tell me, like... maybe you can help.
When I'm ready,
Sweet, it might be me. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter at all that like he maybe he got a stroke. No, okay. Does it matter that I'm running Defied Cathedral and it's not showing up in the map stash, but on Atlas it says it's tier 16? Okay, so as long as like it is the map that you're running. Like, what map did you open, right? Like, what it shows in your map stash tab is completely irrelevant. Okay? Your atlas is, of course, relevant, like, because it is your drop pool, basically. Like, it's kind of like your loot table, basically, your atlas is. But the first thing that is very important is, like, what map you opened. So the default cathedral that you're running is the 16. If that's the case, then, you know, you're running a 16 default cathedral. Can you drop another default cathedral? The answer is yes, as long as, like, your atlas has a 16 default cathedral, yeah. Or double boss, but no ritual there. Nameless here. Okay, I trash talked him. Let's see what he's gonna give us. He's giving me... I used to play with the Lion's Eye in hardcore quite a bit. Salem. Queen's Decree. Okay. Here is a 1 alk item right there. God damn it. You bastard. By the way, I don't know if you can find Nameless Seer, like if you have already scryed. You might be able to, though. But I think you cannot scry a map that you already have scryed. So, like, you can't really, like, split a map into 2 new ones, basically. I don't think so. 66 splinters there. It's pretty nice. Storm bursts. All should be in T16 default cathedral tab, aside from the Conqueror and such. The only reason they do not drop is, like, excluding them with Atlas passive tree in some way. Yeah. Like, making it so that, like, they are not in your favorable ones, and then, like, you don't get non-favorite maps, yada yada. By the way, I think, like, with map returns... and, like, finding 16.5s, 17s, you can make quite a bit of currency as well. Like, taking shaping at the end is pretty relevant, like this patch, I would say. I want coffee. All we have is water at the moment. Maybe I'll go make myself a coffee. Remember where the last one is? Right there. Dude. Unfortunate. This could have been so much better if I paid a little bit of attention there. 15 strength, is that decent for fracture? No. Okay. There's a chance that like it's going to be making it extremely cheap after I defer, right? Like, it's not like a very low chance to proc or something, because we've been deferring for like 10 maps, I feel like. I don't know. Gotta be a little bit more patient, I guess. It regenerates. One last click, okay? All right. Like, what's going on here, for instance? I've deferred this like many times by now. It's 100. 500. You know, maybe I'm supposed to, like, I think I'm legitimately supposed to just, like, buy one of those blood things. I think that's what's up, probably. Probably playing this wrong.
As a traitor and a tyrant.
Oh, the top one is really good. So if I can survive the chaos damage.
I need more mana.
Yeah, 40 to 50s. Kind of shaky. You should be able to find it like every 10 to 15 runs, I would say, in my experience. What sort of an Atlas passive do you have, Clicker? Maybe give you some suggestions to like the passives and scarabs that you should run. I need like basic currency duplicates, I think. That's what I need at the moment.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Yo! No! No, I didn't realize Delirium was closing. When did I slack so hard? Oh man. Clicker, if you're up for suggestion and you're not lazy about this, this is what you do. You do Strongbox, Shrine, Abyss with like Explicity on the Atlas. And then you run extra Shrine, extra Strongbox. And extra Abyss and Abyss, or anything from your map device. Just put like as many as you can from these League mechanics into the single map. And when you're rolling a map also, you look at how many explicit modifiers are on there, right? 7 to 8 is like very good. And on top of all of that, like pack size is pretty good too. So you can go to like rejects and make yourself something that is, you know, trying to get this and run only those. You will get to the end this year in about like 10 runs or 15 runs with a strat like this for sure. Maybe even a lot less, to be fair, if you're lucky. But obviously setting up something like this is going to take you a while. And it's going to require like one of your Atlas passive tabs if you still have one.
I'm going to lose focus.
They are 14. Like the experience per hour in this strat is absolutely terrible, guys. Praetor. Ah! The Atlas runners needs my help. .1. Where's our music, by the way, guys? It is over. Do 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 do. Sleeping in the ancient ruins, it says. Don't know what to listen to. Oblivion Remaster? Alright. Certainly. Increased damage with hits and ailments against Abyssal Monster. Triggered spells deal increased spell damage. I think it's terrible now. Val damage. Okay. We should finally like buy some, guys. One last roll and then I defer everything, maybe. Probably. Timeless Jewel. 9 kills. Well, luckily, I can defer everything, so that's good news. I'm gonna do something stupid here, but like I think I left a pack. Especially if it's like a influence pack. Yeah. 3 extra orbs, guys.
Greetings.
It's a bit loud, right? Okay. Oh, the map runners needs my help. Who?
You have something valuable in the device.
Rescue.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. What was that?
I need more mana.
Set you ablaze! In my sight! Rain fire! It's over. It's over. The Calgarans must be stopped.
Any loot? No loot. The mappers are free. They're continuing, right? I don't really need to like click something. That's probably fine. Can I do something here?
Your life has been one long lie.
Something else ended up killing them, even though I didn't open my blade vortex. Double. Beyond Scarab. Is that good? Maybe. I think Beyond Scarab might be decent, right?
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
Not sure if this guy is that lame, and he doesn't seem to be taking much damage.
Mana.
Please. Oh my god. Not mana either. Oh, he dies. He actually dead. Excuse me. And I messed this up big time. Oh well. Went for the. I should have went for the boss instead of VR many. Why is such an implicit expensive? I don't understand. It's kind of awkward to me. Nine strength base. Sounds pretty terrible to me. It's on a glorious plate though. Still. I think it's not good. Games. Can you actually buy blood vessels here? You can't, right? Ritual vessel. Stores the monster slain for the first time. For future use. How do I make it so that, like... This is very fucked up. We're at 10 kills at the moment, and it still is not existing in any of the hideouts. Monster level 59 monsters. So the thing that I ended up buying is like 28 other monsters, but there's a blacksmith in there with like 83 monster level, right? This guy, for instance, is selling a bunch, but it doesn't really pop on the thing for some reason. How does he find so many? Why am I not getting any is the better question, I guess. Completing the final ritual altar in your map, have a chance to drop a blood-filled vessel. It's just like not dropping for me, I think. I'm gonna buy a few here, guys, actually. It's like I want to get rid of this. 59 monsters, okay. 38, 70, 79. Beautiful. Beautiful. 75 monsters, 70 monsters. Okay. Bunch of purchases from this guy. Thank you. Let's see. So instead of this guy, right, we're gonna run the blacksmith, I think. See how it's gonna play out. Kind of curious here. Tons more, like quite a few. Well, it is tons more because I haven't really had any so far, unfortunately. So something new for me, for sure. Chaos damage with attack skills. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Nothing to remember.
Can't I move? There's some grasping wines going on, I think. Wait, what? No altars so far. Like, none. There's a little bit of scamming going on over there as well. Is this the ending? It's 16 at the moment. Boss doesn't appear to be inside ritual once again.
Retreat, Highborn!
That's okay. It's gonna be a little bit more than usual, that's for sure. The past couple of runs, they have been about like what, 5k, 6k. Now this is gonna be close to 10k, I guess. Still not a lot though. If they play the Reaver. Apparently not so. Bum, 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 bum. Still about like 5,000 deferral cost here. It's doubling. It's like a big gamble basically, like nothing is getting cheaper because of like the 90% more or 80% less or whatever. 90% less and 80% more, I think it's the other way around, but yeah. It's an unlucky streak here. I'm considering buying a few of these things though at the moment. Like we could do a couple of purchases to lift the burden a little bit. I feel like maybe even the Divine, because they will show again, that's fine. Right. I want to say that's my first Divine of the day, by the way, guys. Like, non-converted. Little bit of gambling here maybe with Exalt. It gave me Projectile, so like one-hander and Projectile. Kind of a shaky situation there, right? This is probably going to be like 8 Chaoses or something, so that did not pay off. The base over here is 17C. And we go again. Oh, I need maps. Do 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 do. Where are the dunes? Where are my dunes? Okay. Right, so we're gonna need to buy a bunch of scarabs, it seems like, huh? 1-to-1. What? We can get 1.5, also 1.4, something like that. 10, 28 to 20. Right, hopefully, is what I'm gonna say. This is 1.8. Let's do like 1.6 maybe. And 32. Let's try. Abundance is like 5.4, 5.5. I think I'm gonna need to pay this. And the next one is Paranoia. 6.5, so like 130, I guess. 20. Right, hopefully they're gonna go through. Because this is my last map otherwise. The cheapest one didn't go through, basically, so we're all good, guys. All good.
This is your eternity.
The raw charge almost gets me. I really dislike this league mechanic. It's just insanely bad. I really hope this never sees core, like ever. What are these walls, man? What is the boss? Oh, nice. This is going to be really good favorite, guys. Beautiful. Don't have enough mana to cast my stuff. The review core after so many editions is starting to feel messy, and I think good pass for the sake of cohesion would help a game a ton. I think they sort of are on the same page with that, but probably also pretty scared. I say this because like they kind of like had a rework of Breach here, right? Like this league is sort of like a Breach rework. So I'm assuming like in the long run that's what they would like to do, some sort of like rework or some removals of some things, but To be fair, I don't think like PoE is ever going to be as simple as you would like it to be, so I don't think so at least. Yeah. I think it really takes its strength from being, you know, a harder entry curve basically every league, or coming back to the game. Yeah. But there's a lot of content bloat for sure. Like that's, I completely agree. I don't know what to click here. Maybe this one. It's just that like we're never getting any scarab drops at the moment, so it's a bit of a waste, it feels like. Quantity? Okay. More chaoses, really? I've gotten a few this run.
Drive back the Highborn. Dreamer, protect me. We can win this. Victory!
Yeah. I agree. Train? We're gonna see 10k favor here. Finally. Is that thing still valuable? Depends on the rolls probably, but still. That's a decent-ish roll. What's that even common? Soul Devourer. Minions dealing more damage on a sword, guys. Weapon range. Increased damage per frenzy. Pretty tough. Like, how is it still 600? It feels like whatever I do is just, everything is going to waste. I don't know what's going on. All my D4s are just wasted. It's never getting cheaper, man.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. I think I can sell that.
I think the fact that, like, if you don't want to farm something, well, you can sell it to another player and still make a lot of currency just from that is very valuable in a game like this. That's certainly missing in many ARPGs out there that are online. I'll be right back. It's doorbell. I think HelloFresh is here. Hello, I'm back.
When I'm ready and not before.
My blood is full again.
I need more mana.
To be fair, that was actually pretty close to 9. It must be like the closest one that I've seen so far. Oh, nice. This is what I was wondering. He's in it. So we will get some like decent favor again here. Very, very good. Look at this. 3.1k from the first ritual. So potentially above 12k. Maybe I can buy a bunch of more deferrals here. The basic currency duplication that's coming from Harbingers cannot be duplicated. Because it's the Harbinger loot, right? Like the altar offering basic currency duplication from monsters. It's probably not going to affect the Harbinger drops. Said it was going to be 12,000 and we are at 9. What happened? Man. Okay. Death Star. $10 more for 11,000. I'm not falling for that again. Takes me forever to get it out. It's not worth. 11k is just extreme in my opinion. So we have the option to buy a bunch of things here instead of rolling and deferring. Which I think I should. Let's get rid of this shit. Let's still defer this apparently. Well, thanks to these blood-filled vessels, I'm finally getting close to finishing that. So this thing is about like 24 chaoses, 23 perhaps. $28 and $30. Let's do like double 30 here with these things. I have 6 audiences available. Saldos as well, I think. 48 for the audience at the moment. 48, if it was 50, it would have been 300 minus 6 is 294. How did I mess that up? Minus 6 more. 288. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. This one is 23 chaoses. Let's see if it's gonna go. Ritual. Hey, what is this? I have an extra one over there. Then let's realize. Okay, then we need one more map. Extra map, please. Any dunes? Right there. 27. I want like a high pack size. 33% pack size. There we go.
Still alive, Exile. For now.
Quantity.
ready and not before.
That's a good spawn as well, guys. Finally, getting some stuff. Don't think the delirium actually progresses with your rituals. I doubt it. Would have been crazy if it was, but yeah. Like, maybe it is. It's hard for me to tell. It's quite slow at this point, so... Doesn't really feel like closing this time around. It's just continuing delirium, that is. Who's conjuring that fireball? Global accuracy. One to two. Still about 1k. Could purchase 3 of them. Or 2 like this. We defer these 2. And then we roll. Let's see. It's 1.8 there. It's 2.5 now. I'll buy the sword as well, I think. What did I even buy so far? I think it was like Chaos's, right? It must have been. 4 maximum energy shield implicit. Okay. Punishing map. The Azure Rage. 4 to 4. Might even be a lie, to be fair. A Harbinger bow. Adversaries. To be fair, this is not too bad. Like, I think you just buy this at this point. Get rid of it. I'm not even sure if there's like anything deferred anymore. So what you do at this point is, I completely started understanding what you're supposed to be doing. Like now that like there's nothing deferred, right? I think you start doing double again. So you come over here and like you do this one, selectiveness, and save the blood vessels for a huge deferral again. Basically. Wait, what am I? Okay, let's not talk about this. I'm a little bit spaced out, I suppose. Very nice. 288, so even overpricing works a little bit there. It's arcade. How much was this item? 3 days ago, 100 chaos. 8 days ago, 1 divine. Like, this is... I think this is a 20 chaos item. Even.
I think I can
Even so.
sell, that.
Let's see. Ritual. One more.
Time is a threat. You exist.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need more mana.
Greater. This is a good one, by the way, guys. Might be like cards or currency. Maybe a divine inside this. It's kind of duplicates. How many altars did I just find? What's going on? Quite a few to loot. I guess I'm gonna need to come back here to loot. Can't loot if I wanna get to 8. No. Please get in there! Oh my god, it has failed. That's very unfortunate. Okay.
This world is not yours. Dreamer, protect me. Now I can focus. Almost there. Victory!
24. And it's a bit low, right? Yeah, not happening.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Pretty low, I guess. Some currency, but exactly. 5C item there. And the Great Spire. I think we're done. I'll go spend my blood.
Farewell. The dreamer welcomes you.
None. Hmm?
Yes, just like that.
Ball of Lightning gamble. 2010. Not happening.
Yes, just like that.
I didn't really get any good womb gifts, it seems, guys. Axiom. Energy shield per power charge. Gonna do a couple of these.
She is pleased.
Minions with a maximum life. Chaos shares in life. And regeneration as well. Still think it's not enough. Let's just sell these, they're kind of pain. What about this? Is that a high roll? Not really.
I'll see you again.
Couple more of this, and then I'll roll some like graphs as well, I think. Right, rests are graphs now.
She is pleased.
I'm kind of wondering if the loot filter is capable of like thinking on graphs. Like, can it actually recognize a good graph or not? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Physical damage reduction.
She will soon bear fruit.
Spell skills with the area. What happened? Physical damage? This is quite possibly my last click there. Global crit strike trends. Legitimately wondering, like, what do I need to do to be able to get the skill effect duration graphs? Like, where do people find those things from? What's going on? All that out of the way, I am also out of here, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go take a shower and then watch the Galatasaray match. And then afterwards we have dinner and we have a couple of people coming over actually. So it's going to be a busy evening for me. Hope you're going to be having a nice Saturday for yourself. And the camera is not there anymore, right there. Take care. Have a nice day. Have a nice evening.